Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Sorry for being gone for most of the week, but a little recharging. It's actually pretty nice, I gotta say. Sorry we're a little bit late starting off as well. Decided to make some pork chops tonight, and I kind of got distracted talking to a friend of mine right before I had to make those, so I was a little later than I wanted to be. But here we are. Hello! How have you all been? We got Lamb, we got Luna, we got Jamie, we got Pixel. Hope you are all doing phenomenally. Had a nice week. The heat is starting to come in though, so that's kind of a yeah. But you know, it's summer. It's gonna happen. Whether we like it or not, I guess. Got our lovely art overlay we made last time, complete with Chicken God. Art. That's right, Preston. Art. Been rainy for you so far, Jamie? Fair enough. Which reminds me, I need to get my Spotify open. Oopsie. We should have that, though, because I got the premium last time. We did the lo-fi last time. I think we can start there. I'll probably shake it up at some point, though. Actually, where are we in the playlist? I don't know. We're somewhere. There we go. We should be fine. Hey, Retro. How's it going, dude? Like the overlay? Thank you. Yeah, well, it definitely was fun making it, I gotta say. Just doodling random junk with you guys was a lot of fun, actually. So, oh, okay, Luna just feeling some, feeding some baby raccoons you rescued last night? Aw. The baboos. Oh, pretty good, Retro, pretty good. Definitely gave me a chance to kind of, like, focus on a few other side things I was doing. Not really anything, like, you know, significant, really, just game stuff I wanted to do with my friends. But it was nice to just be able to just kick back and do that, you know, and focus my passion there for a bit. So that's good. I also did a little bit of art while I was gone. I didn't want to get super duper, you know, ultra rusty, so I tackled another drawing project to kind of see what all shading was like. Not just like the basic stuff I'd been doing, like which is just like one layer with like reduced opacity. I decided to tackle like a multi-level shading thing, which really drove home like, holy crap, this takes forever. The effect though is quite pleasing. I don't know if I should show the basic art itself because it's not like official artwork from something. It's another artist's work and I don't have their details, so I'm not gonna like show the basic art because I don't want to steal anybody's work or whatever. But I'll show you what I did of it at least. Let me go ahead and poke Mecha as well. Bap. Okay, Lan? Got something going on? You're working through? Oh, I get you. But hopefully it goes well. Alright, so, might be a little hard on... Here, let me put the white in so you can see the line work. Some of you may recognize the character, or at least the style. It's pretty much a fairly well-known character, I'd say. Or at least a fairly well-known art style, anyhow. The pose was definitely more dynamic as well, which I liked because I wanted to kind of give that a whirl and see what it was like doing something that wasn't just like a face, like looking dead at the camera or whatnot. I wanted it to have a more like action pose, so that was cool. That's fair, Rachel. That's fair. So this one in particular is Gogeta Blue from the most recent, currently most recent movie that's come out. So I did the line work, then I started on the color, you know, just sort of basic stuff. You know, the hair is really bright. The sash, it wasn't quite the color that was used in the art, but I wanted to, but that's what I went with. The vest that all fusion guys have is just kind of like the yellow shoulders and fringe with the black vest. His wristbands are kind of a blue as well, but I went with gray. Oh, well, that's nice of you, Luna. And then the skin, and then like because the base art has these random light bursts everywhere. I wasn't quite sure what was going on in this area here. This is why like the side of his chest by his like rearmost arm kind of looks all funky, because like there's a burst of light over that spot and like all the details are just totally obscured. So I kind of had to. I was gonna just keep on going and more or less flub that later. because it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't know what's going on there, and I'm not good enough at like human anatomy to just like figure it out for myself yet. Not in a pose like that anyway, where he's like twisting his midsection. You know what I mean? So I left that one alone for the moment. But what really got interesting for me was the shadows, because it was an extremely something like that retro, yeah. No, it's just like the fight he's involved in has like a lot of like light bursts around it and stuff, and they kind of like, and it's a very pretty image they used. So I started putting in the shadows, and this is, and like, I guess it's okay if I show you like the base art real quick, I guess. But I didn't make this. It like they make really heavy use of shading, as you can see. Like, it's everywhere. There's light shading, dark shading, crazy effect. Like, it's a gorgeous piece, you know. So I was really inspired by that to like take a crack at it. So I started putting in, like, you know, layers of shading to get kind of that, like, you know, like different areas with different effects. And that's as far as I got before I was just like I sunk like 3 hours into shading alone. And that's just like the arm, and it's not even done. I hadn't even got to like the layers for like light highlighting yet, and it still looks incredible. Like, look at, like, I know I was just copying like an existing design, but it's still really cool to see that come together at your own fingertips, even if you are using somebody else's work as a guidepost. I mean, not even guidepost, basically as like a pre-prescribed pattern, but it's still really cool, and like the art looks amazing, so I was pretty happy with that, honestly. Hey, Laser, how's it going? So I was gonna tackle like the chest and the rest of the face and the hair and all that next, but I was like, you know what? Kind of just happy with that as it is. It's a good first dip into the shading pool. You know, I thought I would, you know, maybe move on to something a little less intense, you know. But that was the only real art stuff I did during my break. It was fun though. Hey, JB. So that was kind of what I did during my break art-wise. For today, got another blank spot, but I thought maybe if you guys wanted to, we could try different things. I would like to start drawing my own characters and stuff at some point. I just don't think I have the chops to really, like, you know, make them come to life just yet. You're doing fine, Laser? No outdoor gymnastics today, though? Workers doing stuff outside at the playground? Ah, I get you. Well, hopefully they'll move along so you can get back to your gymnastics soon. Maddie was surprised to see him this morning. Not letting her touch them until they have their shots and stuff, Luna. Yeah, that's smart. You need to invent more characters. Yeah, I think we all tend to have characters kind of popping through our heads, don't we? Especially those of us who read a lot or do a lot of, like, you know, just creative stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, BMJ. You're tired, April? Had no sleep, but you're just tired. I mean, I get that way during summer because it's just hot. First off, that's kind of bad, but hello. All right. That didn't rip to full length. Ah, that's weird. Yeah, might have been like interrupted somehow. I had an idea for what I wanted to do today, but then I think I've actually lost it in my brain meets somewhere. I did want to start trying to draw Snarfles though. I had kind of an idea for like sort of like a smug looking Snarfles I wanted to draw and use it as an emoji, but like I don't know, like head shapes be hard, man. Like, you know. I guess I could just do like a basic line work sketch and then just try to build on it from there. That's what I think that's what like general artists do. They just like draw a circle and then like a stick body and then they like make it pretty later. But obviously like not like intentionally making garbage, or you know, if you're me, just intentionally try not to make it garbage and it's garbage anyway. The vets coming out to you, Luna? Wouldn't you normally most of the vets around here, you'd have to go to them. But yeah, no, I guess part of the additional trouble with Snarfles, I guess, is how, like, you gotta have, like, you gotta take his, like, little snout into consideration too, I guess. Draw a circle, draw a line, make it pretty. Yeah. But, like, part of the trouble is I want to make his, expression, like, smug. And I'm not really sure how to do that exactly. Like, I know the general, like, piece of art I wanted to base it off of. But look, because it's kind of like he's facing, like, that way. So it makes it extra difficult, you know? You kind of gotta, like, do the whole... I have to remember too that it's okay to, like, use, like, a lot of space. Like heads in these kind of drawings tend to be very large, so just kind of like comes down to here, and then I don't know, like I don't really know how you'd express like a muzzle or like his, like, you know, because he's like a little Godzilla thingy, right? So I don't really know how you'd express that very well. Because just round feels kind of wrong. I know some art styles kind of do like something like this, where it's just kind of like an extra, like, little bump, and then kind of just, like, you know. Then you, like, would put the mouth here, for example. And then, like, that's kind of like the cheek or whatever, I guess. It was awful. Spent, like, the whole afternoon yesterday renewing all 80 songs from HT 20th Anniversary Edition. Had to rename and create new tags and change track numbers. It sucked. Yeah, it's a lot of... Oh, I see. You know, but, like, I don't know. This just looks odd to me with the extra, like, floop there. You know what I mean? It's in 3, maybe, but, like, I guess I'm trying to train my brain, trying to, like, train my brain to, like, learn how to like picture stuff on its own, and, like, help me, like, get better at spatial reckoning. This really is not something that I'm naturally all that good at. See, that doesn't look like he's facing in that direction at all. You know, he's just kind of looking at you. You know. So I want him to have, like, kind of like sort of a smug looking eyebrow thing going on, but, like, it's not behaving itself so far. Yeah, the pupil definitely would help. I think I should just, like, draw in the general features. Honestly, it might even, like, behoove me to just, like, try to get the expression down before I start quibbling about the eyes and mouth placement. So I'm gonna get hung up on the details and not ever get it done. You know, I can fuss with, like, where, like, how big the head is and all that crap after. I think I should just, like, try to get the general expression down first. You can quibble about where it goes after. Hey, Vexel. To be kind of was kind of like a... How you doing, Pixel? How's your week been, dude? Part of the trouble here is, like, it's also because he's turning, right? So you gotta have this extra little quibble about him having... This way? No, it's that way, I think. Oh, that's right, BMJ. Yeah, you have your new phone now, don't you? That's cool. How you liking it? You kind of see like what I'm going for though with it. I don't know. Like I'm not real confident in my ability to express it yet. But you kind of got that whole, like, sort of like, you know, like the rock eyebrow thing going on, you know? How does those outweigh negatives? The only thing that's annoying is the memory sensor. It's not on the back anymore, it's on the front of the screen, it's actually slower. Mine has one of those. Kind of big. The big boy. This eye is the one that's supposed to be like facing you. So this one would be looking straight at you. And then like the eyebrow kind of goes into one of these, you know? Then the extra hard part for me is getting the face proportions down, because I'm not really very good at that yet. And I guess for him, no, it's more of a nose. You have to like... Because like it's just sort of like a... It would kind of be like a... Something like that, I guess. Nice, BMJ, nice. The summer off, Luna? Oh yeah. You can get some serious relaxing in then. That's good. So the general, I really should have just start with the nose, I guess, because he's on the wrong side now. Grumble, 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 grumble. Hang on, let me... What I will do is, I will move it. Not that. This. No, we don't have to, like, start over again. We'll see what that does for us anyway. Then you got, like, the mouth, which kind of starts back there. When it sort of comes up to the line here. You kind of got to have that back sweeping look to it, because it's, you know, he's at an angle. Oh, this is gonna look awful. I'm sorry. Oh no, Jamie, not the ink. I don't know, like it... I wish I could say that this is better somehow than the early attempts I made, but it's not really, honestly. Now your snacks there, Pixel. Snacks are good. I don't know, you guys at least kind of see what I'm going for, though? I don't know, the eyes probably don't look quite right, but... There are 5 years to go, Homeland? Sorry, what, the idea? Crash. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, it's obviously pretty bad, but, like, yeah. What's that for? Enjoy your vacation? Right. Oh, nice retro. Second monitor is pretty cool. But yeah, like the basic reference image I had when I first started trying to do this, the head was like something like this. Something like that, but it looks like crap when I do it. Oh no, Jamie, I'm sorry. And then you'd have to have like Snarfle's like head spike doolies or whatever, but that looks like junk. That just makes it look worse every time I try that. Ugh. It's a little better, I guess. Not much, though. A bit better. Oh, mainland? I mean, I didn't really. Amy, kind of first proposed the idea of like a little mini Godzilla. And she's the one who created him, so it's cool of her to do. Oh no, April. We're putting your wrist on vacation from art after this one. We're putting it off drawing because you wanted to do it last weekend. You got it done today, and your wrist isn't having it. Ooh, that's no fun. There's like a second spiky spike behind his head there somewhere. No, it's lower down, I think, actually. There's one on his back that's kind of big. Kind of like that-ish. Ugh. Oh, it looks like junk. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Eh. It's not really getting me, like, I don't know, like it's got the look, but it's more cocky than smug, if that makes any sense at all. Like I'm not getting the right feeling off of it, and that's bothering me. Yeah, I mean you're coming along, BMJ. Like I said, you keep at it. You shall be your own musical Ouija before you know it. All right, so ignore that. What do we do? We gotta find something. Okay, let's start right here. I don't know, there's something sort of aggressive about it. I don't want there to be, you know? It's supposed to look... I don't know, like... I'm not going for aggressive. That's not what I'm going, you know what I mean? It's not the right look. Oh, Ellen? Nice. Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe it's because it's flat. What if I go for a slight curve to the eye? You know, something like that. No, that makes him look depressed. Down, look up, look over there, look over there. Looks silly. Having like a brow that like goes like back on itself looks weird. I don't like it. Herga blurga flurgadoo. Rounder eye, no. Well, maybe it's how it's weighted. That's definitely angrier. We don't want that. It's bigger over there. 2 bags of 6 so far. Nice. So we kind of do like a little like a smudge and like a lift. It looks panicked more than smug. We do the sharp angle up, it looks angry. Maybe like smudge it into here and then go up. No, it just looks angrier, frankly. Okay, Hey, Chris. How you doing? My hand keeps like, hang on, let me use my arm instead of my wrist, see if that helps. Switch straighter line. So that still looks more nervous than anything else. Alright, Pixel. Happy lurking. Enjoy the pre-day today, Icarus. It is nice out, isn't it? I am currently going through the struggle of face. Trying to create a brow line that says smug instead of angry. It is hot, Taco. You're not wrong. You want a spicy taco today? A spicy taco. Kind of make it like flat like that. Makes him look kind of unimpressed, I guess. Well, actually, I can kind of see how this might become smug with the right, like, you know, little grin attached to it. Kind of like a little, you know, he. It's a little like, you know. Because the side of the head is supposed to be like there, right? Whatever else is going on down here doesn't really matter at this moment, but the, you know, the side of the head is like here, more or less. Just kind of got that little like extra curve going on there. Maybe a little bit of smugness under there. Yeah, it's gross, BMJ. That's more of a squint, but no, we're going for like smug, not squint. So this was supposed to be like the right eye, I think, initially, and I somehow made it into the left one, so... Ha 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 ha, whoops. Oops-a-daisels. Maybe need to be further, honestly. You want the right eye to be like here in the center, basically. So you want to make sure that, you know, it's not smashing the eye together too much. Let's try that for now. Make another line. Make another layer to work with. Like I said, I want like the other, like there's gonna be like a line. like here is where the nose, like the face line ought to be. Pretty much just like right down here. If anything, that might be why the eye looks like it should be like butting up against the nose line a little bit, like that maybe. And then the other eye can be like that. That will be gone in that instance. So ignore this. It's the right size. Yeah. So the other eye, kind of continue this sweeping look, is gonna be like kind of the same looking eye, but without the brow pushing down on it. That kind of goes up, like so. The head from over here is supposed to, looks awful. Do one of these, but it's also turning, so like, because it's looking that way, I feel like it's gonna be like here, then kind of just like, you're gonna have that line kind of coming down like that to here, like so. This is why I use layers, because I am the clumsy and the bads. Hey, Dustin. And then, like, the head would probably be like this. Then that gives you, like, no room for the eye, though, so... With the power of our artistry, because, like, I mean, if you just do like this, it makes his head look enormous. Which is not really what you're going for. We may need to budge the eye over even more then, on the other one. If we move this over like, not that, to be more like this, with the eye looking at you, but cut off with a thing. We need to bring the brow in then. This needs to be in tighter. I mean, I guess because this was drawn in a different perspective. You can kind of see that, I guess. Okay, well, let me work with that in a minute then. Oh, yeah, a new PFP, Dustin? That's cool. This would come around. Something like that. fix the exact pupil sizing and stuff after, but dancing is forbidden. But the dancing and right size, yeah. So now the trick, like I said, is gonna be figuring out where the old nose holes go. Considering he's got a snoot. So more like, this is gonna look terrible. I have no idea how to draw like a lizard face. None. Oh god. Again, it's not like photorealism is actually like the point here, so. I'm trying my hand at expressions again, Anthony. It's not going tremendously well. I'm like a big ol' smug grin on this side, but that just looks awful. Ugh. More of a curl to it, maybe? I want to be like wide here and then like narrow out this way, but that doesn't really... Or does it? Well, actually, hang on. Before I completely shut myself down on this. No. Big, little, but that's just going the wrong way entirely. No, I don't, Icarus. I'm trying to like use my noodle head to just like memorize it, and it's not going real well. Let me get me some actual reference materials. Alright, so the mouth on this one doesn't curve up at the side as much as I thought. It kind of has the more deliberately rounded edges. That might help, actually. So instead of like, you know, it's more like that, kinda. It's very sort of flat across the top. And then it just kind of like round, sort of, well, not necessarily round, I guess. It's flat across the top, and then it kind of like has like a line stage, a line stage, and it kind of hooks back around and go back this way again, and does kind of the same thing at the other side. It's not. No, I guess it does have more of a bend. Like it definitely bends more around where like the nose is. So it's got kind of a. I think I put my nose line too far over anyway. Gonna have like a thing and a thing, a thing, and it kind of like bends in a little bit, and then kind of not that much. Kind of one of these, I guess. Something like that. Like it's the one in here has a more pronounced like straight edge to it. Something like that, I guess. It kind of like follows the same pattern back. So I guess a better way to do it might be just kind of. And I guess what helps is it's got one of these going on. I don't know if it'll help for me because it's all wobbly and terrible, but this is all dark space basically. Supposed to make it have, I don't know, like it's got like the look it's going for is a very relaxed sort of a smile, which this wobbly crap does not compose, does not carry across at all. But smoother at least, but then like you can see the teeth, so it's like kind of one of these where they get like thicker towards the front because, well, you know, that's what you're seeing them, so it's supposed to help the illusion, like the illusion of like this is where you're looking at them from, I guess. It's not really. The nose would be like here, I guess. Oh, God, that looks awful. Kind of like one of those 2010 troll faces. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Not really what I was going for. I don't know, I mean, like I said, you can kind of see the basic idea of it, I guess, but it's really not very good. Think it looks beautiful? Well, thank you. Yeah, I guess the. Well, let me get rid of this. Because your friend who didn't like him? Wow, thank you, BMJ. Amazing. 10 out of 10 would be comforted by you again. That's still bothering me, honestly. Gonna be like sort of like a soft like line. Just being like meep, shmeep, shmerp, shmeep, shmoop. I'm trying to make an expression, Kelmy, and I'm failing at it. How you doing? Like no. Be like, yeah, be like, no. Be like, yeah, it's even worse. I know this is wrong. I don't like it. Okay, so this is supposed to get cut off, so I might need to move the eye in more. I don't know. Just like, nee. I don't know why your nose is that far off the side of your face, but it is. Dinner soon, Laser? Food. Just be like, it looks awful. This whole thing looks awful. It's a travesty. Here, Your face is turning that way. Strike the nose from the record. Get rid of it. Ignore it. It's evil. Evil, evil schnoz. Baron von Evil Schnoz. Shoo. I really should have like done one of these lines to start with, you know, one of the like, you know, just like draw the circle on the thing, you know, and could have just been like eyeball, other eyeball, you know, like brow, and then now it's just a weird double face, but hey. End me. End me. Okay, awful, horrible thing number 1. Export as Thingamabob. Be gone with you. Be gone. Oh god, there's just a weird dot in the middle of his head now. Be gone with you. Oh yeah, Jamie? Nice. Alright. For our next attempt, let's actually try and do a thing. Make a big circle. That's not even close to a circle. It's not a circle. Circle. It's closer. Circle. That's way too big now. Circle. Oh, we're no. We kind of sloped off at the side there. Make a lovely Hershey chocolate kiss though. Or like a water drop or something like that. Circle. I think it's better. Give him a little. Oops. Well, I just uncircled it. Circle. Like Hershey's, me too. Maybe just be like circle. Circle. That's an egg. Circle. Now it's a bullseye. Circle. Now it's a much bigger bullseye. Circle. It's too close. Circle. Well, it's closer. Ironically, it's now too large. I am hanging in there, trying to art, failing at it miserably. How about you? Okay, and then from here, you just kind of like take a line, and you kind of just like circle within the circle. That's probably too much. That's not enough. As your brow line's turning that way. Doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. Maybe it's just I don't know. It's way too much. Like here. Hey, what's up, Psyduck? How's it going? And you can just be like, eyeball. Terrible, terrible eyeball. You can just be like, eyeball. Probably should just go find a picture that looks roughly like the thing I'm trying to draw and like just practice on that. That would be smart. We don't do smart things here. It's the high eye. He's got high beams. Alright, Jamie. Expressions are hard, man. You can kind of draw eyes, Psyduck. I'm jealous. Faces are hard for me. You know what? Let's just abandon the pretext and just like copy the darned picture I'm using and just trace it, and then we can go from there. Practice seems to be required. Found this on a random YouTube video, so ignore that. This is not me. I didn't do any of this. Let me just get rid of the other parts. You know, I probably could have just used the darn lasso tool and saved us a lot of time. You know, just kind of doing... Ooh, what's going on there? Just kind of done one of these. Scale layer to enormitude. Enormobus. Still too small, frankly. To fit our needs, it's got to be like. I guess that's part of it. I actually had it too far over. I was thinking that like it would be, you know what I mean, like the brow line would be there, but like I realized now that my assumption was off entirely. He's kind of looking out of the corner of his eye at you a little bit. That's part of the smug that I just wasn't even, I hadn't even realized. Embrace the smug. Do it. How's it going, Blaze? 'Tis indeed another art day today. As you can see, I'm borrowing sand, so I did not draw. Found it on a Megalovania remix that I kind of like. It's the Sim Gratina remix, so again, like I'd you know, go credit original peoples and such. I don't want to be stealing nobody's stuff. Hey Dan the man, how's it going, dude? Alright. So. First and foremost, the head is, see, kinda got this little like thing. Really thick line also. So he's kind of got like the whole brow is kind of like the head, you know, like it's part of the headline. It's just like realize too, it kind of smooths out as it goes, doesn't it? Interesting. This line is like more like usual ones I use, like 10. Maybe like 12. Kind of got this like jawline that I went way off base on just there. Okay, step 1. Step 2, I'm gonna stop like doing it all at once. I'm gonna stop like redoing the entire thing, you know? 3, 4. It's kind of wobbly actually. Doing pretty good, Dan the man. Thank you. How about you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your dinner, laser. Enjoy the foods. Kinda got this whole. This is another great example of how, like, if I was just doing this on my own, I would be like, nah, it looks awful. But, like, because somebody else's work shows me that it's gonna look okay in the end, I'm like, okay, it's fine. You know what I mean? I don't have that confidence yet. Which honestly is a big help. You don't, I mean, honestly, Dan, like that's kind of where I came at this from. You know, I don't think I'm very good at drawing either, and frankly, I'm not yet. But like, if I can do some of the things I've done so far through tracing and freehanding and such, then like I firmly believe anybody can. If you put in the time and the effort to practice it, you absolutely can do it. I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in you, I believe in you. There's kind of like a line here. I need help, BMJ. Well, it's good you to step up. Your coworkers still giving you trouble? I have this weird, like, I don't know, like my arm just bends. I'm trying to follow the line, and it's just like, nah, bend. Trying to follow the line, it's like, nah, bend. Like, now. Did I say to go that way? No. You silly goose. Got a wobble in my bobble. If you want to check it out, April, sure. I'm not technically drawing sands though. I'm just sort of using this particular expression of his for this one piece from this one particular bit of art that I've seen. He's kind of got this huge, kind of cheeky grin going on. I cannot draw a straight line to save my life, apparently. Seriously, if anyone ever like walks up to me and like holds a gun to my head and says like, "Draw a straight line or you're dead or you die," I'll just be like, "Look, dude, just pull the trigger. Like, save me like 20 minutes of embarrassing myself and just do it." You're in a straight line, Psyduck. I am jealous. Although I suppose in this fictional theoretical example of a guy trying to shoot me if I don't draw a straight line, I guess if I like take a long time failing at it, I suppose eventually the cops will come and save me, so I guess there's that. Or like, so hopefully somebody will come along and help me out at some point, so maybe taking a long time to draw a straight line would be good. Let's only get one try, in which case I'm definitely screwed. Hey, Whitney, how's it going? Aw, well, thank you, Whitney. I appreciate that. I missed you guys, too. It was nice getting some time off, though, I gotta say. Just not having to worry about nothing for a little bit, you know? Gotta refocus that passion on other things for a little bit. I hear you. Oh, giblets. I almost scribbled my line. Thank you, Raptor. I'm just like... How you doing, Raptor dude? Good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. But Whitney, Raptor, how have you guys been doing? Oh, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad trait to have. You gotta make sure that you look after yourself, too. Oh, what's that, Blaze? You know, I really should just remember that I'm supposed to, I think, do this kind of stuff on separate layers, you know? Do the quick and dirty immediate sketch and then do, like, you know, the go in tight and fix the details stuff on other layers. I stop having to, like, erase and then redo and then erase and then redo and erase and redo, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I'm doing it this way for. I'm making, like, 10 times more work for myself. Well, twice as much anyway. All right, Icarus. out, though. Still looks wobbly. Yeah. Toxic stall and intimidate team. That's not kind of annoying, yeah. Let's do snack attacks, Anth. Regular 1,000, please. I'm kind of in the middle of a thing here. You good, Whitney? Glad it's Friday. Let's chill with some friends later on, have some drinks. Ooh, sounds nice. Just go like max quality, max weight. Just like all the quality, all the weight. All the way to heckin' Victory Town. Oh yeah, Raptor got lucky. Found it perfect, didn't you? What? No. See, now that song's in my head, though. And I can't swear on stream, so, like... Dang it. All the way to heckin' Victory Town. Intro accidentally shows Nibblegar. Oh. Okay. Yay. An amazing ability. Oh. Which one's that? Jumbo Super, wrong size brush time, give him a mustache. Haha. Ooh, that is nice, Raptor, yeah. Blurg. Hell blurg. Be gone with you. Yes, Monstrous Victory Town, exactly. All the way to Monstrous Victory Town, all the way. There's gonna be a winner every now and then. Still wobbly. Nah. I banish the wobbles to Wobble Flobble Town. I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere that I don't want to go. Flob wobbling wob flobblers. Just draw a heckin' mouth. Do it. It is indeed, Raptor. See, it's wobbly. I'd be like, then it would be fine, but I'm not like, it's supposed to be like, yep. The slide whistle. Channel thine slide whistle. Do it. Just for a second, Lan. He's got the expression that I'm using. Or want to use. So I'm trying to like use it as a reference, and it's not going real well, but I'm trying. Everyone with the Sans opinions today. That's right, Raptor, I do. How's it going, Mitsu? Don't worry, I'm just stealing his mouth. But yeah, Lan, I'm trying to create like a smug expression, snarfles, basically. So this particular Sans art that I saw in a YouTube video was conducive to that. I mean, it's better. I suppose. I mean, it's less egregious, but again, that might just be me defaulting to other people's work again. I do that. There's a really faint kind of a line over here as well. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be what I need to start doing, Jamie, honestly. I remember too that I am using a computer and I can have it do some of the work for me here and there. As far as simple stuff goes, like straight lines like this. The trick, I suppose, to doing it at like super close-up detail work too, is gonna be just getting used to like picturing in my head what I'm doing, because like I'm not good at zooming in so far I can't see the big picture anymore, you know? Because if I can't see the whole thing, it's hard for me to keep in my brain what the overall design looks like and what each step at close range will look like in relation to the bigger picture, you know? Almost at 300 hours there, Sai. Nice. Coming up on 100 yourself, Jamie. Whoops, wrong one. BMJ flexing on people a little there with his bazillion hours. Hey, Renee, how you doing today? Oh, I might. Well, I mean, people checking their hours, and it's just like, 100, a few hundred, just like 1,500. Like, wait, what? Renee, thank you. How are you? You good too, Renee? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Probably not, Renee. No, I'm still technically on break. I just wanted to do a chill art stream for you guys today, and for myself too. But we'll be back fully next week. All odd numbers, Raptor. Oh. Becoming the odd one, I think this is actually part of the trouble. I kept trying to draw like this brow as like part of the, like, it had like a thing on this side. And I kept messing it up, and now I understand why, because it's not supposed to have anything on that side. It's kind of like a... There's that Navi, part of the track again. I think that's the other thing too, is I had this, like the sort of the lining on his face separate. It was like over here, and it looked weird. That's why I kept getting it wrong, because it's just part of his eye, more or less. Hey Mac, hey Colin. How you guys doing today? And yes, we are attempting the arts today. I think so, Blaze, yeah. When does that come out again? I know it's pretty soon. People have been playing Rise a lot again recently, so I assume it's soon. Currently I'm trying to get better at expressions, Colin, so I'm kind of borrowing one from Sans here. June 30th? Cool. End of June. Okay, cool. That works for me, honestly. Oh, yeah, Preston? Bounce track stuff? Nice, nice. No Bob Ross Snarfles? Maybe. We can achieve the level of mastery necessary to create the master of happy little accidents himself. Oh yeah? Kinda tired, BMJ? Hey, Don, how's it going? The art venture is going okay. I'm currently borrowing an expression to practice mine. I have a particular Snarfles I want to make, but every time I try to make the face myself, I botch it, so... kind of borrowing an expression from a Sans I found in a YouTube video. Just a smug one, Anth, basically. What have you been doing, Don? Might have been using too small of a brush for this. Well, maybe not. See, it's definitely, I don't know, like, the trouble is I'm not skilled enough yet to, like, get from here to Snarfles. It still looks too much like Sans, you know? It's good practice, I guess. At least now I have more insights to the expression itself, I guess. Bonehead Snarfles. Well, actually, we already have a Sans Snarfles anyway. Yeah, Colin says recently I haven't a lot to do. Didn't have time for my streams, but you have time now. Oh, well, I get you. Stuff happens. Life has an ever so frustrating way of being like, hey, guess what? All those things you want to do, too bad. So I get you. Oh, nice, Don, nice. Hey, Frisk, your power is out. Oh, no. Let's see, that's the expression in essence, and I wanted to turn it into a Snarfles, but there's not enough room for his nose, because Sans just kind of has his little, like, you know, honker, little skull hole, whatever, there, which is great and all, but doesn't do anything for Snarfles, who has to have, like, you know, a snoot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I hear BMJ. So we kind of do like a little, like, honk. Where do the eyes go exactly? Yeah, well, let's see. That makes sense. Kind of that upward. Kind of gotta get that half, whatever, going on here. Were you excited for your event tomorrow, Don? It's all lovely. Ugh. I don't like Smooth Stroke, but I don't think I have much choice but to use it. Yeah, that's way better. I mean, it's definitely a good suggestion, Don. I just don't think I have the chops to do it, is the problem. Oh, yeah? Which one you playing, Preston? Got your mobile one? Ah. Yeah, being sweaty sucks, BMJ. I hear ya. Yeah, I mean, it works, Mac. 'Tis Friday the 13th. He's kind of got his, like, head horns going on like this, too. Huh, that's good, Don. I'm glad it sounds like you're looking for some healthy expression and stuff, and that's good. It's too, like, swept back. I don't know. It's definitely still more Sansy than I necessarily wanted. Doing that just makes him look weird. Trying to make a smug looking Snarfles frisk, but it's basically Saiyans at this point. Hey XC, got your drawing tablet as well? Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Don. I'm glad they're being good to you. Really fun, Preston. Oh, good. So you're like, whee, honk. Again, like, I suppose you can see this as kind of a snoot. Kinda. You have to, like, curl this around, maybe. And instead of, like, this one over here, you'd have to have, like, a... something like that. Still looks wrong to me, but it looks slightly more plausible, I suppose. Slightly. Although I guess, like, his mouth should be part of his snoot anyway, so, like, I don't know. Alright, Preston, good luck. Keep one of the snoot shit, like, what, these two? So what, kind of just, like... something like that? I mean, I guess. You know what I mean, Mac? Please don't do that. I mean, if it's funny, I guess, but I feel like it's just gonna be sad at this point. What, this one here? I'm just like... I guess this is kind of my biggest hurdle as far as art goes, is like, I'm not good at visualizing things. Never really have been, frankly. A skeleton, Ixie, indeed. I guess with the right shading, that could work. Doing okay, Raptor. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to do this now. The light's on this side, and the shading would be that way, so... This is the line. Probably shouldn't shade too much on this side or at all, really, because if it's the leading line, the leading face, then leading side of the face, then it wouldn't make any sense for him to. I guess this still looks weird to me, though. Let me give him some skin. That might actually help a little bit. He's kind of a chalky gray. Yeah, that dark, little lighter. Coloring is honestly the part of this that I think I'm the best at least to start with. I'm not saying I'm great at it, but like relative to my other skills in this area. Certainly what I enjoy the most, I think. Just Gimp, Steve. Also, Matty Buns, really? Yeah, it was. Congratulations. You're embarrassing as a human being. You happy? There's some sort of buttons of this. You turn off the lights and get some sleep. You know it's outside. You go to the window, check it out, and you catch a glimpse of what visitors figure out in the reflection. A vampire, a mass slasher, or a Wendigo. Sounds about right. I mean, maybe, Don, but I know that I get a little... I don't know, I'm a little, I don't know, for lack of a better way of explaining, I'm a little insecure, I guess. And if I start to get frustrated, or if the person starts to get frustrated with me for not, like, just getting it, because I have zero experience with any of this, you know what I mean? I'm kind of just teaching myself. Then it's just gonna snowball, you know, and I'm gonna get all up in my head about stuff, and I'm gonna get frustrated, and then it's just gonna go badly from there, you know? No, honestly, Raptor, I think Matty Buns is actually worse than Matty Poo. I don't know how, but it is. I think because, like, Matty Poo makes, like, the speaker sound like, you know, like they should be embarrassed. Matty Buns kind of does too, but it's more embarrassing for me to just like hearing it. I don't know if it makes any sense at all, but that's just how I feel about it. No, I'm just kind of focused, Anth. I'm good. Yeah, that's true, Don. And, like, I do okay, but, like, for most things, it's just that, like, when it comes to other people, typically what happens is I'm worried that I'll offend them if I try to, like, tell them to stop doing something that's, like, bugging me. So, a bad habit of mine is I tend not to say anything about it until it's driving me crazy. You know, and I know that, and I try to get around it, but like, add to that, and like in like my personal life, I'm getting better about it in general. But put that on stream when I'm worried about, you know, making a mule of myself in front of you guys too, and it's just not gonna happen. I'm just, you know what I mean? It's too much pressure. That's a big part of why I don't do a lot of collabs and stuff. It's just less for my brain to spaz out about when it's just me. You know? You created a tease to surpass it? I mean, typically speaking, like, I tolerate my friends teasing me because it's funny and I know they don't mean anything by it, and like I can even throw some. I'm getting better about throwing some back, I guess. But like, unless I'm in the right headspace for it, it just hits me the wrong way pretty much universally. But like when it's just like me goofing around with my friends, then that's different. But when I'm in public or something like that, like my brain just can't handle teasing. It's just like, no, stop that. What are you doing? You're making me look bad. So it just immediately becomes embarrassment every time. I'm out. Backish, Retro. Welcome backish. Basically, TLDR, you know, it's not hard to make me feel stupid or bad at things, especially when I'm trying really hard to, like, be good at things, which is usually when I'm in front of other people. So, streaming. When it's just me by myself, I'm much more relaxed, and it helps, but when I'm in a position to, like, have people laugh at me about something, my brain just gets a little... It's why I read every comment, like, you know, like, as though it was serious, because, like, my brain's just like, nope. On, like, the 1,000,000%, or, you know, the 1 in a million chance that this person isn't joking, and you laugh at the wrong thing, you're gonna look dumb. And my brain just can't have that, you know what I mean? It's annoying. It's tiring more than anything else, honestly. And that's honestly part of why I need vacations now and again. It's not the only reason, but it's part of it. Just because my own brain is just frazzles itself out. And I need to just let it just reboot every so often. Well, I mean, honestly, Don, like, for the most part, what it is just... When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to make mistakes about anything. And so I went into this, like, really not healthy habit of just never attempting anything, which I really regret now because it means I didn't do very much with my childhood or teenhood or whatever. You know, I wasn't allowed to do very much anyway, but even if I was able, like even if I did have the time, I wouldn't do it anyway. You know, because it's just, I was so rigid. I was utterly terrified of failure. So I just never tried anything, and that's not healthy either, so. Hey, Zolmori. Hey, Alex. How you guys doing? Oh, I think so, Steve. Yeah, it's not uncommon. No, I mean, like, I know that now, Don. Yeah, but like I've been working for, like, you know, over a decade now to, like, get my brain to accept it. I've always had that kind of disconnect between, like, what I know and what I feel. Like, logically, like, yeah, that makes perfect sense, but you know, the part of me that is like, how do I feel about this is just like, pfft, and is just unhelpful as possible. Because, you know, yay. Why would you have emotions that want to help you? No. We don't do that here. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, like, logically, I understand that perfectly well, but, you know, getting your neurotic brain to also accept that is a whole other beast. Which is, again, a big part of why I didn't do art for a long time, was because just, like, I'd convinced myself I couldn't. And I was like, you know what? No, that's boring. If I put in the work, and if I want to get better at it, then surely it must be possible, right? Maybe, Steve. I mean, like I said, I don't really eat that much as it is, frankly. My mods might have trouble with that. Might get after you about that, though. They're always after me to have dinner before stream as it is. Oh, I know. And honestly, like, I don't even mind. Like, I've kind of gotten to the point where like it doesn't even like bother me to talk about it. Really, it's more that just I don't know. There are definitely certain subjects I don't think people want to hear on stream. That's why I don't bring them up that much because like they're kind of a bummer, you know. People come to these things to be entertained, not to have Matt, you know, boo hoo hoo with them. Not that I'm boo. I mean, like I'm not like, you know what I mean. I'm over most of them as far as like emotional pain or whatever goes, but like that doesn't change the fact that, you know, that they're kind of a downer. Welcome back, Icarus. No, all good. Well, that's snarflier, I guess. Yeah, I know. And I do have friends I talk about this stuff with, but like I said, just, yeah. Ain't it grand? More Matt for longer. Excalibur face and Soul Eater. I mean, that kind of level of smug is kind of what I was going for, so good. I'm trying to just like figure out like, because I know he's turning away from the light, so I'm trying to figure out like how much of him ought to be shaded. So I'm kind of going like his like one half of him is darker than the other half, which I thought should make sense, but I'm worried about I'm not shading the right areas. We'll just try it, I guess, and see what happens. Thing is, actually, you know what? It works from here. Part of his snoot line. I don't know if it makes any sense in the rest of them though, because there should be more of like a bridge here. Like under here makes sense. It's behind his snoot, but hey, Harmony. How's it going? The snoot boop. The boopeth of the snooteth. Boopily snoots. You wish to obtain the she, Steve? I need to fix this. I don't know, I'm a little bit torn on that one. Oh yeah, Harmony just like, no, you have done goofed. You are incorrect, sir. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. Shirt on you. You yelled at him, like, how dare you, I want Pokemon! Honestly, can't blame you. Pokemon's awesome. So you can add 2 for small vertical curves as nostrils, one near the eyes on our left and one on the right side of that middle line you drew. So like, kind of like this and like this. Kind of like that. So I'm not sure how I feel about this line under his eye here. It looks wrong to me. Just don't like it. Oops. Walmart Sands. Not Walmart Sands. No. The rollback Sands. Remember those old rollback commercials? They had like a cowboy hat and like, get on, roll back. You know, and like give them like a Western accent or something. I don't know. So you're getting the new ones then when they come out, Harmony? Oh. Sorry to hear that your game's not going so well there, Zachary. So that one's alright, this side, but alright, let me have a look at this diagram. Oh, kind of like that? Okay. I see what you mean, I guess. Hmm. Am I on the wrong line? I'm on the wrong line. Wait, where are you then? What part of creation are these things part of if I didn't... Uh-oh. What the heck line did I draw you on? That one? Oh. How strange. Okay, well, whatever. Man, noiseless snarfles just looks weird as heck, honestly. Just be like, shmeh, schwa, schwah, power symbol. I don't know why it's a power symbol now, it's wrong. Home sport for Brilliant Diamond and PLA coming soon. What's that, sorry? PLA? Oh, Arceus, of course. Plah! Plurg! You want them, but you also have like 4 other games you want? So we get the quarry, then wait for Scarlet. Started playing Blood Hunt today. Which one's Blood Hunt again? Ow, ow, ow! Oh, Pokemon Home Sport, of course, sorry. My terminology is the slow. And yeah, Steve, you can have the warm weather, dude. It's hot here. Okay, so kind of like a, alright. So, it's like the moment I stop looking at it, my brain just like forgets it. Nope, that's wrong. It's like, and then like the, and then the, and then the. It's a terrible, horrible way of doing it, but yeah, okay. It's in there somewhere. The brain is slowly processing it. I'm doing that wrong, I swear. I think the lines are too exaggerated. PvP Vampire Fortnite? I see. Yeah, okay, I'm like over curving it. We need to like more like some of this and some of that and some of these and then like this. I mean, that's definitely better. I need to get rid of this line over here too. It's like offending me. Go away, I like you. Ah. How's it going, LP? And the schwa and the wah and the whoo whoo. I mean, I guess, yeah. I hear you, Harmony. I hear you. I'd be doing the same thing right now if I wasn't streaming. Actually, let me make another layer here. Actually, the moment when you're like, what color are Snarfle's eyes anyway? Your brain is just like, yeah, you know, you might have had this information at one point in your life, but it's just gone now. Thank you, brain, for being useless as per usual. Alright. Standard Snarfles has big red eyes. But not really any white in them. How do I express that in anime eye form? Big anime eyes. Yeah, they're definitely red. It didn't even have pupils, does he? Okay, well, that's a thing. I hadn't really intended this to look really, like super duper edgy, but like, you know, giant mass of red. That's probably a little too bright, actually. Well, maybe not. It's like his eye, like this part, I was thinking would be red, but then, like the whole eye is kind of a lot, frankly. I guess that's where the big style change comes in, and like the differences, because like Sans has these sort of like hollowed out eyes or whatever, but Snarfles has like, usually, like his eyes are usually just like, you know, I can't do it there, or usually just like, you know, like little bean eyes, you know? I did, Mel? Well, sorry. Just realized I have an eye color layer. Whoopsie. Let me just apparently it's not far enough behind the other layer. I'll fix that in a second. Maybe, yeah, I could do that. Probably in future attempts of this, though, when I get a little more confident, or maybe after we're done with this one, I'll try a version where, like, he doesn't have, like, big Sans eyes. He just has, like, little Snarfles eyes, because that's what he should have anyway. Then his face is going to feel really empty. Who knows? Yeah, it's kind of warm here too, Sadok. I hear you, dude. It is getting very warm indeed. Humidity is starting to come up too, which sucks. I don't like it. Honestly, my problem with this particular color combo is it makes him look like he's like smoking a lot of weed. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that on this particular occasion. Oh, you mean Manila, Blaze? Because like, yeah, no one likes Manila. No one likes Manila, unfortunately, for Manila. Did you scratch thingy, BMJ? I might need to make it darker. I don't know. Like they seem a little too something. Note to self, next time I do this, put the pupils on a different layer so I stop having to do this. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the vibe I was going for, Don, in a nutshell. Oh, whoops. The deal with it, Snarfles. I don't know. I should probably have like made it more cartoony though. This whole like wouldn't call it realistic necessarily, but semi anime Snarfles is a little weird. Nice, Mac. I'm jealous. I kind of talking about the idea of making his teeth like pointy, but I don't think I could adequately do that. Is the problem? Might be a little bit too gray for teeth. That's more like it. I need to go over the eyebrows and make them thicker. Now that there's color, they don't really pop anymore. Yeah, I gotta fix that. But other than that, not too bad. Right? Jealous of the Snarfle Dentist. Snarfle Dent. My hand keeps catching on the surface, which is why it like jerks a little bit here and there. That I'm just sort of twitchy, I guess, but. And that's better. That helps. Give him some, like, you know, Midoriya eyes with like the extra emphasis. That's too much. Nope. I don't know. My hand does this thing where it likes to arc there. I don't know why. I'm not trying to. It just keeps doing it. Darn you, hand! Darn you all to heck. Apply this guy liner, dang it, do it. Hey, how's it going, Ari? Well, that's a good idea, Psyduck. I should do that, yeah. But you're right, honestly. But whenever I start, like, for example, here, like, stroke 1, I come back and try to, like, connect up stroke 2, and my brain is just like, but look at the little hole! Like, ah! I'm like, Jesus, calm down. Into a dispensary, because he wanted to dispense some justice. Yeah. Honestly, I should just like do this. I should just like stop trying to do it in one big sweep and just like, and just be like, do a little bit, do a little bit, and do a little bit. Do a little bit. That's not right. Do a little bit. You're not wrong, Don. Crossing the page takes all day. I mean, that's definitely better. Still looks a little thin on there, I guess, but... Go decide I hate this line after all, so it shall cease to exist. For details, it's fine. As a general concept, it needs to die. So it did. The end. Oh, I know, you gotta put yours back one at a time, right? Thank you, Raptor. I got a hog. Yay! And a big stretch also. Jeez, some tight hug there.
Dude!
All the dudes. Behold, as Matt learns the art of dentistry. Slowly but surely finding the way. That's what that is. Okay. It's not a thing, it's a thing. Behold. Oh, that's line work. That's the wrong. That's yep. Entirely the wrong layer. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you, Don. But now we need to figure out how to give him his head spikes, which is going to be nightmarish, I'm sure. Because, like, it's got to be like, you know, sort of behind this. Imagine it would be like, you know, behind this eyebrow of doom. It's not even the right spelling. Doom. I can spell, honestly, I can. Doom. We should have like a big old horn looking. Where I got bonked? I guess so. Big old horn looking thing. Curving up like here's abouts, I guess. Looks too sharp. It's not bad actually. It looks a bit looks wrong, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll start with this and we'll see what happens, you know? Let's not count it out before it's actually done. The line work needs some saving, but we're gonna fix that. It still looks like he's got like a thing stuck in his head instead of being like a horn. You know what I mean? Gotta fix this mess. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. Thank you, Lan. I'm thinking I might be barking up the wrong tree on this particular line, though. He's only got the one horn in the middle of his head, but he's got like other back spines, kind of like Godzilla do. Although Godzilla doesn't have a horn in the middle of his head, though. Nah, this looks weird to me, frankly. We want more of a gleam and less of a line. Sorry. Raptor says, woof, woof! Thanks, guys. Frankly, I'm not very good at gleams because I tend to like, I don't know how to put them in. You need to go this way as opposed to like matching the curve of the horn. That might do it some good to be like, you know. That'd be more of a glimmery gleam. Kind of like that, Don, yeah. What I would do if I were smart would be to bring a Snarfles on here for reference as I'm looking at this, which would be intelligent of me to do. This curve is part of what's making it look weird. It's more, you know, like a sunflower seed, I guess. trader, aren't I? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Wait, am I? Oh, okay. That looks weird, honestly. There's a shine here somewhere. Like here, maybe? That looks more normal, I think. A little bit. It's official. I have no idea how to do anime eyes. It's just like wide stripe, no wide stripe, zigzag. I don't know. Like it's a blinking mystery is what it is. Yeah, I should definitely do like more like Midoriya eyes on the next one. It's a little easier for me to wrap my brains around. Just leave it alone, frankly. Let's just stop touching it for a minute, shall we? Now, how do we want to go about doing this for the horn? Like, shing? No. Shing? Eh. Maybe. Possibly. Nuh-uh. No. Might be onto something with this one. Maybe. This looks too rounded, though. This whole thing looks too rounded, frankly, but... Oh my god, bro. Does that look like anything that makes sense to you guys? I don't know, it looks weird to me that it's there, frankly. I guess I could just as easily just like take the details section, grab some, you know.
Wrong!
Thank you, Mac. Didn't need to sit in my chair. Being on the ceiling is fine. Daintier. No, you're fine, Mac. It's more that I'm just really focused. Like one of these, maybe, and then. So I was doing that, I could just shadily shade the shade shadily. In there. No, so I want it to be more angular. So what if I made it straight? What does that happen? What happens when I straightify it? I need to make this a little more curved as well. And it still looks like it's too like thingamabob there for my liking, but what do you guys think? Does it look like it's that, or does it look too much like one of those duck-billed dinosaurs? It's all like honk. Still kind of think I might need to like go to his, you know, to like get his teeth fixed. Cause like this, he's too sandsy. Just, you know, kind of go all. I guess I could just be like, you know, this makes him look like Crocodile from One Piece. Just Nice braces. No. Which one, Icarus? Now these people got like shark teeth though, and they're like Doesn't really explain why his other teeth look like that. Well, I guess I could... like so. Well, no, because then it's more like here. Oh, okay, Raptor. Good night, dude. Alright, BMJ, good night, dude. Sleep well. Have a good day. Work tomorrow, too. How you guys doing out there anyway? I know it's getting a little on the later side, almost 10 o'clock now. Hope you guys are holding up alright. good? Sketching along, Icarus? Cool. Doing fine, April. A little tired and sleeping, but you're okay? You got foods to make still? Buds. Food's good. You don't draw very often. Sort of is some issues getting it how you like it. I understand that only too well. Hey, Game Slayer. Looking for Dracula, huh? Well, if I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him. How's it going, dude? Couple days. I'm probably to say hello. I mean, I've taken most of the week off actually, so it's been a little bit for me as well. Hope you're doing well though, dude. It's always good to see you. Well, that was Game Slayer's noise, Mel. The noise thing is for the top tier members only, unfortunately. It's the only thing I could think of to kind of give them to say thank you for, you know, being super duper generous. I'm in the Warfare, maybe some grinding. Oh man, I don't know if it would pull up during stream. This the file for Manicue. I know I have the image of it. I don't know if I have the file for it. I'm on the wrong section. Duh. Auburn Boop Pixel Man as well. Ah, the joy of having two separate pieces that are working on the same section of the world. Marvelous. Let me just, you know, like, be one of you, not both of you, please. It is weird, Pixel. I mean, that actually helps, I gotta say. The weirdly straight teeth were kind of like, but that actually kind of helps it in my eye. It definitely looks more snarfly now. What do you guys think? Like it, Icarus? Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously there's room for improvement, a lot, but like we're a long ways off of ever actually, like, you know, being like, ta-da! Here's an emoji for you guys to use, because you know, it still looks like crap, but it's, you know, it's improving crap. It's superior crap. No, it's not superior, but it's at least not total bottom tier crap. Thank you guys for getting us up to 20 likes on the stream, by the way. Very kind of you all. Thank you, Christina. Also, you're improving, right? I think my snarfle color might be a little off too. I realize now. It's too light. Time to find out exactly what I did or didn't do with this. Hi, Christina. A new like animation? Does it? Cool. Yeah, I thought maybe it was too dark. Oh, hit the wrong button. It wasn't working. Big brush time. Big. That would make sense, Pixel, yeah. I guess I could just do that, couldn't I? Rather than give myself a million things to do, I can probably just do that. You're not wrong. Hit it. Oh, did you, Christina? It's a little bluish-ish now, but that's the right color, so. Black blip. So behold the somewhat abominable, but you know, I mean, he's got more head spikes I would need to do, I guess, too. But spikes should really have gone on the hair layer. That would have made more sense, but. I'm on where, Christina, sorry. So the next one would be like you hate when your whole face just falls off like that? Just ah! Yeah, you're not wrong on that point. I'll fix that color in a second too, Blaze. You're right. If his other spikes are like on the back of his head, then we might need to do something like this, because like he's turned, right? So go really like, and then. That looks so wrong to me. Yuck. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. I don't like it. No, I guess if he's turning his head, the back of his neck would be further away. So I guess they might be invisible. Maybe that's what this one looks wrong to me. Maybe because like the point of it would probably be further back. I don't even know if it would have this curve to it. Crap. Yeah. I'm thinking about it too much. I don't know. I'm torn. So instead we could have gone like sort of like this, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Just like, you know, because it's kind of got that like sunflower seed shape, right? So. That makes it look, the problem with that one is it makes it look like it's sitting like sticking straight out of his head. That doesn't look any better either. I guess if we had shaded it in such a way where it like shaded across here, maybe shaded across there or whatever, so it was like this part was all shaded, so you know it was further back. I guess that would maybe have helped, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone, I think. And he doesn't really, I don't know, he doesn't really have a neck, so it's just like body. Looks weird, though.
He's a snarful for us.
I have no idea how to do like neck proportions, frankly. The new Three Hopes game. What do you mean, like the new Fire Emblem Warriors? Yeah, I heard about it. I guess that actually kind of works. No, I don't like Warriors games, unfortunately. I've tried them, and without fail, I get really bored. I just, my brain, like, can't focus on the cool action. It gets really hung up on the whole, like, go over there and kill 30 enemies, and you run over and you mash A a bunch and they all die. Go over there and kill 30 more enemies, you run over there and you mash A a bunch more and all them die. Like, the way my brain handles it, instead of like, oh, cool, I'm taking on like 30 bad guys, my brain just goes, okay, so effectively I'm like your butler and I'm sweeping up a mess over there, then over there, then over there. It's just cleaning simulator. And that's how my brain, like, insists on looking at it. So it's just like, no, this is hair color. And then, boop. Wow, that's a big difference. Does kind of help, though. Actually, the red, like the more muted color helps it not look so out of place somehow. It actually helped a lot. Play for the story? Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, for me, it's basically like, okay, I can, like, if all I want is the story, if I care about it that much, I can look it up on the wiki afterwards. Paying $90 for a game I don't want to play just for the story is just, I can't do it. So, I guess the question is now, do we figure out these back spines, or just leave it alone? Because, like, honestly, part of me is just like, I don't even think I know how to do those, perspective-wise. Because back spine back here would just be like, da-na-na-na. That's the wrong color. Da-na-na-na. Da dun dun da da do da da dee da 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 back spine. Behold the mighty sail fin. Blip. Oh no, Snarfles! Ah! Hello, Tyler. How's it going today, dude? That's true enough, Pixel. Oh, yeah, Retro. How is yours hitting you? Mine is mostly shutting up, if only because like it doesn't even like have a frame, like, you know, I'm like flying with the seat of my pants here, so it doesn't have any frame of reference to it to like get upset about, which is almost kind of relaxing. Ah, the triple stream, I see. I would do it, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Cartoony self-tattoo. Nope, Game Slayer. I have not. Alright, here you. I should, though, you're right. But quite literally, this is just me buying an art tablet and being like, cool, I'm just gonna, like, teach myself how to do this. I appreciate that, Tyler. You know, glad you popped on by. Well, you're doing well, too. Hang on, I've never really done necks before. Goku, assist me. Something kind of like that. Kind of got like a stripy stripe. Of course, this is all sort of assuming he has like a Dragon Ball Z character's neck, which is like probably a lot more ripped than he should be, frankly. I don't think Snarfles is generally that jacked. Suppose it could be like the Flex Snarfles. He's pretty jacked, I guess. I mean, that actually kind of works. That's amazingly silly. Got a thick neck. Yeah. Well, I kind of based him off Goku, so I don't really know how to neck otherwise. So it's like, please teach me how to neck. And Goku was like, okay. it's the wrong side, isn't it? Oopsie.
Whoopee.
You're somewhere. We'll find that line. I know you exist. Where are you? There you are. You're on one of these layers, gosh darn it. I will find you. Somewhere. Good night, Frisk. Search your layers. You know it to be true. Dang it, that one's not the right one either. Some of these are not the same. Dang it. Curse you, inconsistent line work. How dare you? See, some of it is this and some of it's not this. It's so confusing. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, look, you're all going back to the back to one layer. Okay, okay. Don't even test me on this. How is that still not the layer? What layer is that then? Ah! Found you. I've committed the cardinal sin of having multiple layers contributing to the same line work, and so I couldn't tell which line was which thing went where. It was a very sinful monster. Shame on me. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to like be super duper impressed with anything I do until it's like really, really, really good. It's part of why I'm difficult to like. I'm ultra critical of my own work without fail. So until I'm like, wow, it looks really good, I'm not gonna be happy with it. Like it won't I'm happy about the progress I've made, and I'm obviously learning a little bit. But like until it's like, wow, it's really good, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna like it. Like I won't be impressed with myself until I do something that like I can sit there and look at it and go, wow, that's good. Which is probably why it's hard for me to stick to a lot of things, because like, you know, that's hard to get to most of the time. Giga Chad Snarfles, pretty much. I kind of borrowed Goku's neck a little bit, so you're not wrong. But yeah, I mean, YouTube is basically the longest I've kept up anything. Which is kind of a sad statement, but, you know, still true. 6 years, you know? Ups and downs and all arounds. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough, Pixel. Except for the conceited ones, I guess. But in fairness, there definitely are some artists out there who make some pretty darn amazing things, so they can probably afford to brag a little bit. Got that brag credit saved up, you know? Been pinching their pennies, waiting for the day. Isn't that a Markiplier thing, Gameslayer? Friends are good talker, you're not wrong. It was necessary, that's how he was when you first something on your own without any concept or help. Honestly, just with 3 or 4 times of digital drawing, you may quite put the progress from here. Well, I mean, I've done more than 3 or 4. I've traced 3 or 4. I did trace like the basic expression of this one. Because I was having trouble with it. Your shade here, you think? No, it looks weird, frankly. Like just shit. Well, maybe shading along the inside of the snoot. I wish, Game Slayer, I wish. Maybe someday. What do you guys think? Line necessary or unnecessary? I don't know, I'm a little... If I made it smaller, and like kind of just went like... No, that looks worse. Yeah, probably fine on its own. You're not wrong. Is there one there? Coco. Tell me. Yes, there was. I know I'm forgetting something. There's supposed to be a Dooley Bopper. That's too big. A Dooley Bopper. Right along here. When you realize that Goku's neck truly has gotten down with the thickness. But Tien, we go to the doctor said if your shoulders get any bigger, that's why we don't see him anymore, Chaozu. Oh, the Bugwak, Mitsu. Dingle Hopper. No, Dooley Bopper. Man, turning the shader up to maximum like does weird things. Just like, whoa. Film noir activate. So there I was, see, an alley west of 10th Street, eating a submarine sandwich. When boy, oh boy, I don't know. Right? Yes. Draw. I was like, draw a cloud, and then it was a bird, and then it wasn't a bird at all. It was a chicken, and the chicken was our Lord and Master. Maybe a pixel, yeah. Bagwak a cousin to two dragons? Might be. Definitely has the potential for, like, you know, proper shouting. Foos. There. We've created muscle snarfles, apparently. Next time on Snarfle Ball Z, now has a face. You're an HDBC. Yeah, clearly. Oh yeah, Pixel. If Snarfles was an anime, there you go. Oh, okay, well, that was fun. Definitely gonna need to like maybe find some like I don't know like I might need to find some kind of like actual plan for these streams because currently we're just kind of doodling whatever, and like as we've seen today, this has fairly entertaining results at times, but I don't really have a plan. You know, I don't really know how to like actively get better at art. I'm just kind of like, all right, make this, yeah, make that, yeah, whatever. You know, and just kind of rolling with it, I guess. So I don't know if like maybe that's helpful, maybe it's not. I don't know, but I don't know. I might need to like pester people who are better at art and be like, look, you know, you have any like exercises or something that I should be doing, or should I just keep on like tracing styles and things and trying to get better? Because I mean, you know, the results aren't truly awful. A little memey, but funny, and you know, not utterly terrible. I don't like, get like a, oops, whack. Art streams for inspiration? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Gotta figure out as well, like, you're supposed to like sign these things, right? So. There. The monster mat. Cool, April. Yeah. Alright, well, I actually had a lot of fun with this tonight, you guys. I'm glad art still seems to be like a fun, chill stream for us. I'm thinking of adjusting our schedule next week. Because we had some games that I'd been playing that I kind of had lost sort of my spark for. So I may be adjusting our schedule next week, as I mentioned, I think, before. I'll probably be moving art streams to Tuesday because, you know, like, that's the day that Nova's here. And Nova has been missing all of the art streams, so, you know. I'm thinking of doing sort of a semi-special, you know, because it's our first week back, I guess, after being off. So I'm probably gonna do a couple different streams next week. Thinking of doing, I'm gonna try and finish up Super Mario World on Monday. We'll do another art stream on Tuesday. We're gonna do, I think, Cuphead, because I've been sort of toying with the idea of playing through Cuphead again on Wednesday. Then Korma on Thursday, and I'm determined to beat Elden Ring, so that has to stay on Friday. And then Saturday, multiplayer, probably. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know, I want to come back and finish Subnautica, but it's just slow, and I don't know if I want, you know, I want to, but I don't want to. I basically have no interest in continuing Final Fantasy V right now. Maybe I'll come back and finish it at some point, but at this exact moment, like, I just don't want to play it. I just don't, you know. So I don't want to stop playing Final Fantasy games, but in fairness, we did play, maybe not like back to back exactly, but we did play through 1 to 5, well, 1 to 4 and change. you know, in a fairly short time space, so I don't want to just give it up, because I do want to finish the other Final Fantasy games, but, like, maybe a break would not be a terrible idea. So, and then I want to finish Mega Man as well, but Art is taking over its day. So once we finish Mario and Cuphead, I'll probably slot Bell number 2 back in there somewhere and give us an empty slot. That sounds right anyway. We'll figure it out. But ultimately, again, thank you guys all for being here and for being patient with me while I was away on my break this week. You know, I know that I don't have to worry, and you guys will be fine if I do stuff like that, because you understand that I'm only a human being, but there's a big part of my brain that's just like, nah, they're gonna leave if you don't do things constantly. So, yay for neurotic brain being unhelpful. Okay, Gabriel. Well, just be sure not to, you know, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do and all. Yeah, I think that's better without the background, honestly. Yeah, my brain's an interesting place to live, Mac. That's for darn sure. Thank you for 23 likes on the stream, you guys. I hope you guys had a blast tonight. We're gonna end off here. It's almost 11 anyway. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you guys on looks both Smug and Annoyed. Well, I was kind of going more for Smug for sure. Lots of pictures. Pictures. But yes, thank you guys for being here. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you Monday for Mario. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Thanks for being here, Pixel and everybody, and April and Mac and Blaze and Here You and Ant and Icarus and Brain. Help me out here. Whitney and Harmony and Hear You and everyone else that my brain is just dropping the ball on completely right this moment. But you guys are awesome and really appreciate it. I really appreciate you, you know, wanting to be here and again being patient with me and all my weirdness. But for now, sleep well, be well, stay monstrous, and bye-bye. Oh, yes, and thank you to Raptor for the jump scare. Yes, that too. Thank you, April.